What's up, man? What's up? Why some of them can't even sell? Leveling day? It's like, is this armor really that rare? Ask me to waste this much just to get this armor is like fucking stupid. No, I also thinking like what item can be bought for leveling? Like most of the stuff is not even cheap at all. Think I will earn a bit more flame alley and then earn a bit more flame alley and see how. Now I already complete the game. Don't really want to bother. Just go buy some equipment for the TR3 and then see how. Right. Yesterday after I finished the build guide, then I go change, get the 30 tricks. Oh, then I found out that I already reached 31 bursts. It's like so easy to reach 31 bursts, like only 80 cooldown. Maybe it's because of the hero trait level, plus 2 hero trait level, plus this attack and cast speed. I only have 1 attack and cast speed. So easily to reach the 31 burst. Beyond Cure is like so cheap compared to 30 tricks. The 30 tricks needs like 100 over flame alley. But next season will be like so expensive. I didn't suggest in the build is because at 10 base ailment damage, this one is not cheap. After I finish the guide, then I can use then I I try and use the 30 tricks to test for the burst hit. It's like maybe if these chests here get attack and cast speed, maybe the weapon here can get critical strike damage. But you'll lose out like a lot of distortion damage. Is it good or not? No idea. Oops. Yeah, do you join the event? Go suggest what not? Go suggest the dual kismet. Kismet. I didn't do that. I have no idea. It's the same as last season. Suggest the legendary gear. Like this part. As you can see, 31 bursts. Next season, will they nerf Rihan Anger? Really hard to say, man. But if they nerf Rihan Anger, how much are they going to nerf? Nerf the damage or what? This one. All empty. Only thing to farm is this one. Lame shit. Compass.
Emerging. Defiant.
I find that my allies become rank 3, I got more drop. Imagine before they nerf the clockwork. Damn. You still running Converse? Converse, the Essence, damn, so expensive, man.
Radiant.
Never mind, practice it. And then next season, right? Next season you can use it as your profit. Also, you can go farm for the Mist Valley. Mist Valley right now, the Resident Eye is like so cheap. And then go run it, run month 6. Go sell the Mist Essence. Mist Essence also very expensive. That's how people make profit in the Mist Valley.
Emerging.
I don't want to run Frozen Covers and the Mist Valley. Why? Because you have to level them up. Damn annoying. Like to get a gameplay, you have to go level it up. Then next season, I'm not sure will they ask us to level up the Oasis, like give us a skill tree or something. I don't think so. But next season the league map, I hope that you just have a map run rather than having the skill tree. Like clockwork and yeah, clockwork is like so much straightforward because there's no skill tree. Not skill tree, the passive tree, like the nightmare, the toy nightmare. Like you have to upgrade, keep running, and then upgrade the passive tree. I don't really like to upgrade because it's a waste of time. I like things to be straightforward. Shepherd also have to upgrade, but Shepherd is very easy to upgrade out to max everything. And then Atana, just buy the Atana page, you can upgrade the passive tree. But Frozen Covers and the Mist Valley, damn, I don't like to run it.
Ace.
Every season, it's like every season you have to start from scratch again. Like last time, the cube also have it, and then they remove it because cube was too strong. That's why they remove it. Drop. Paralyzed doesn't matter. Drop.
Radiant.
Sucks, man.
Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Damn, everything crafting gear. Piece of shit. It's like so wasted. Oh, I'm going to level up.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
Oh yeah, forgot to reply. Wait. Let me see. Maybe this one have to change back.
Emerging.
You mean the TR tree? Speed shot. Look okay. But speed shot is not cheap. Speed shot is not cheap because of the weapon. Barrage is more cheap. You just look at the equipment that we use. The barrage is much cheaper than the speed shot.
Defiant.
What I'm going to test is I'm going to go test the damage. Is that next season maybe I just play Barrage. I hate Barrage, but it's the cheapest to build. Barrage have a high burst. Like it can trigger very high bursts if your belt, two ring all get barrage wave. And then you look at the legendary gear, It's very cheap.
Courageous.
Yeah. Just use the micro.
Radiant.
Just use your mouse micro. Then you can play barrage. But not much people have micro on their mouse.
Spectacular.
If you don't use micro, if you don't have micro, then you have to use the max mana. Use your mana to control the barrage maximum stack. That is much more annoying to make it because you always consume your mana. When you run out of mana, you release the maximum stack. That's a way to do it, but I don't like it. Too annoying. But if you ask me, barrage that time, which one in S6, Bean using barrage is the much better than the Ranger of Glory. Ranger of Glory is more damage. But that time in SS6, when we use Bean for barrage, Bean is so much better. Why? Attack speed equal to damage. So we stack a lot of attack speed and additional attack speed. Then the damage is like so big, and your channeling is like freaking fast. And the barrage wave is like so fast compared to the Ranger of Glory. Ranger of Glory have to go for more damage. But no matter what, now, right, for leveling, Little Fresh, Ranger of Glory, TR3, all can use barrage. Just that now, if we say just purely damage, Ranger of Glory have more damage compared to the other class. Little Fresh, not much people play barrage skill.
Defiant.
Little Fresh is much more suitable for playing high burst skill. Barrage is that you have to keep releasing the barrage fast.
Courageous.
Hermits.
Radiant. Ace.
This one is useless.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
That's also like one thing can do. Increase more movement speed. Increase more movement speed. It's like run too slow, man. Follow and make my own. For example, I already save his build. Like mostly is this part. I will go for. It's like roughly the same. Go for God of War, and then the last one is the Shadow Master. This way got more damage. And then this part, not really sure. Momentum can be used. Like there's a lot of things to use on the Peak of the God. When I have enough, then I'll go check it out. Is this a persistent skill? Yeah, it's a persistent skill. And then like most of his stuff is very cheap. Like this one is like how much? 280. But like don't really need this one. Yeah, do people sell it expensive or not? Like 370. Why not I buy this? The damage difference is not a lot. And then this one. What the fuck? Why is this so expensive? Three frame alley? But this build is not really good to use for knockback. Barrage is not a skill it's not a skill that like knockback. Knockback sucks on barrage. I think this one not bad. Get paralyzed. Maybe this can stack a lot of damage. Like this part, T0, this one also T0. Oh. Lost Star I haven't buy them yet. I just see how it is. Is that how much it is? Should be cheap, man. Not cheap. Bloody hell. Is that what the fuck? Why this shit is so expensive? 300 over. What the fuck? Then I don't use this. I just use the range one, the area one. One to ability can be changed for you until clockwork.
Emerging.
Oh, level up. Damn, crafting gear again. Now run a bit faster.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant. Ace. Spectacular. Emerging. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
It's like why I don't really get cute. It's like I got cute. Why I don't really get cute? Why? Always give me useless shit. $67. Can go farm these. That is cute. So this one don't really need. What? I run out of. Cute. Net around. Okay. I go get more coffee. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Hmm? Ember Core? What's the point in getting Ember Core? The fuck? Run so fast. Just nice. This armor, this one movement speed. One spell, this also spell. Then this part have to get blocked. My white chart. Which one? Which one? Which one you want to run? The clockwork, the beacon, or the currently that I run is this one. Clockwork one? Okay, sure. Clockwork compass, this one. So this one is depend on your build. If you can clear the barrack fast, because the barrack add a lot of max life. If you can kill the barrack fast, get these 2 points. If not, just get until here. This is the same build as what I use. And then the legendary compass depend on what you want to get. But I select all these is mostly like this price have been dropped. This price have been dropped, so you have to remove it. And then go select the other one. Or don't need. You can add more point into here. This part also, if you want to get winning key, you can get winning key. If you don't want winning key, you can get more drop. Get more drop or get more compass drop. So this part you have to go maintain. This depends on your DPS. Yeah. But this part, right, the profound talent constellation, I get this. I want to draw a better confusion card, or you can get it here. But if you get this one, there's no star shot. No problem, man. There's no star shot. And I don't think we have enough. If you have 15 deck, you can also get these. How to count whether you have 15 deck or not? You just go to the map and then open up these. These like 1 is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here is already like 50 or 60 deck already. Then this part you can change. You can change this to get this one. Because I got like this part. Oh, that one is clockwork. Wait, compass. Compass, is it the same? Oh no, compass I haven't changed. Sorry. I count the wrong one. Compass one is here. There is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9, 10. It's not 50, it's around 40. That's why I didn't select it. Yeah, I remember correctly. I didn't select it. Yeah, this part I didn't select it. We short of maybe another few more deck. So this one, neither you go for this one or you go for this one. But because I want to farm the star shard, so I didn't go for this, I go for this. But it is minus 20% additional damage. Yeah. And let me go back to the cube. Like I run 3 area. This is my beacon farm. This is my compass farm. Compass farm best to go to Thunderways because of the area layout. And then Galactic, I just farm the cube one. Steel Forge and the Void Land, I don't really run them because the Steel Forge is not bad for Beacon run. But Lava, because, want to try and see to get Gross Slaughter. Void Land layout, I'm not sure. I just don't like to run Void Land because there's too much damage over time. And then the Probe, right? Compass is too expensive, so I go for drop. When do I use Compass Probe? When you have a good legendary deck, like increase the Clockwork legendary deck one, or like depend. But mostly I just run the drop one. And then wait, what is not this one. This part is really depend. If you can't, but right now, like these two is the same. They are the same HP, so it's best to run the gold color one. But they are too expensive. For the compass, if the deck is not rare, I will mostly use these. Like for example, the deck is not legendary deck or is not the clockwork deck, I will just use this. And the drop is also expensive, I will use this one. I'm not really sure does this really affect the compass, but I just use it. So compass you have to change them. This is the depend on the deck. I always switch them so that you don't waste your valuable compass. This is very expensive. So I always switch them according to the deck that I'm run. Charging Warcry. Oh, today Dark Search no luck. Nether round. Is I always change my strategy. I don't really stick to one strategy and farm for days. You also can like switch your strategy every one day. It's a priceless. Everything fail. What the fuck? Lame shit. Attack speed? What's the fuck? Everything fail. This game thing is a piece of shit. Huh? Armor and evasion. Lame. What? So cheap? So expensive. The, is it the wrong one? I think I have one that I make a mistake. I think there's one that don't need. Yeah, this one, right? This is wrong. So get this. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. So you have to remove 4 point and get it here. Here, 4 point into here. Get this one. Just that when your damage is enough, if you don't have enough damage, then remove this point. This is a mistake that I forgot. But it's already too late. I already released the video. I wonder how many people follow it exactly. Like before you ask me, I know about it. When I look at it closely, I'm like, what the fuck? Why I use that node for fuck? So use the giant one. The boss get the gigantic. What's this? Useless. Cube not enough. Huh? So fast? Sucks. It's not even good. What? Yo, bro. Is this telling me that uh but now it's like so cheap, 1,004. Damn. 1,000 1,005 1,550 1,118 1,8 1,005 1,005. I'd rather go sell it. 1,488 1,488. Nah. I also thought, I don't think it's a belt. When I first saw it, I looked exactly, there's a blueprint before I pick it up. That's why I didn't. That's why if it's an eternity, I will not pick it up. And then I will run around it. But because I saw the blueprint, I know that it's not eternity. 1,448. I don't think I will buy the rest. It's like still need another 4 more. 4 more. 1,488 times 4. Need another 5,000. How am I going to farm 5,000? It will take so long just to farm 5,000. So together this shit is like around 6,000. 6,000 plus 6,000. Now it's 8,000. So this one is like much more cheaper, around 1,000 plus cheap if you just bought the blueprint. No, I don't get it. I didn't get it from the Dark Surge. I get it from killing normal enemy. It's because I got the legendary gear, the ultimate drop. Increase a few chance of getting the ultimate drop from the void chart. Like this one. Legendary gear I got until here. That you also can select the blueprint. I'm not even running Dark Search yet. Just a random enemy from here. So I save and buy Eternity. But 5,000 then take very long to farm it. What strike I'm running right now? Cube. Dark Surge. Dark Surge is to farm the Doom Addict. And then the Shepherd to farm the Dream Taking. Goddess of Hunting. We need to use the Goddess of Hunting legendary compass to duplicate all the bosses. Let me not this one. This one. Goddess of Hunting. And then here increase drop. Winding key, depend whether you want to use it or not. Normal enemy do nothing. I changed these to this part. Like don't really need these. There's a chance to obtain additional. Sucks, man. Oh, my throat. And then Dark Search. Just now I dropped the blueprint. It's not even running Dark Search yet. It just random enemy dropped the blueprint. It's because of this one, I think. Increase the chance. But I haven't even select these. So I'm not sure. And this part is this one. Increase the drop quality. if you don't want to run cube, we can go run the Resident Eye. You can run the Resident Eye. But the compass is a bit expensive because of these. Nightmare, cube compass, rare cube compass is expensive also. And then the Goddess of Hunting. Dark Search one is the cheapest. Expensive one is these, and these. But together, one map run is around 12 frame alley. So it's like 15 frame alley per one map run. I go calculate all the costs. Right now, the legendary compass for the Goddess of Hunting is getting a bit cheap. And for the Probe, just use the drop. The rest is all RNG. See what you can get. Rambo. Six net round. Why use the rare compass is to get more desire crystal, and it add 2 additional manless incarnation. There's a chance that the Goddess of Hunting can duplicate it. Like Dark farming the Doom Addict, right, can be used without any pack. Because we are farming the Doom Addict. He's not selling. Oh, this one still can use it. This one, oh, level 1. Oh. Move speed. Not enough. Here have a move speed. So that it run much faster. Right now don't really lack of damage. And also can change the this part. Speed enough. Want to level up these. Is there a spreadsheet? No. The best is to get. That's one is what is saying that the clockwork timer, not timer. What is the? I don't have a selection of the. I'm not sure if anyone make a list. It's like what is the best to the worst clockwork selection. I also don't have the list, man, because I don't really run clockwork much. This season is the most run that I have for the clockwork. If you found the list, share it to me also. Like I didn't really found the list yet. Not sure if anyone is doing it. I just know that it's best to get. That's one is what you will start as B rank. No, that's one is worst one is start as B rank, and then your rating is limit to S rank. That one sucks, because it's best to get SSS rank. You don't want to get S rank. Another one is you must get to B rank to reach S rank. That's one. It said that we need to get to B rank, and then when we reach B rank, you will become S rank. I always misread the text. I always thought that because these two they are very very close. The text is like so close. I always like select the wrong one. One is like I say just now, you will become B rank, but your upper limit is stopped at S rank. That one sucks. Just remember that one sucks. And then between the time extender and the booster, they will get dropped. They mostly will get fame fuel. And also another one is the if you start your rating as B rank, right? Your countdown time is very no. Our timer is very 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 low. So if the starting point, like for example, you start the clockwork here, right? If next to the clockwork is the blue color clockwork and your time only have 30 seconds, skip this blue color clockwork, just run ahead and kill all the enemy. The more enemy we kill, the more time will go out. Because we select the path with the time extender for killing enemy. So if your beginning clockwork is a blue color, skip them. If your timer is not enough. But that is also depend on your DPS. Huh? Another one is the heist. Heist is like you will skip. No, your clockwork have a chance to end, so that you can't hand in the clockwork voucher. If you got the heist, I think it's the heist, the rainbow selection, right? That's one. You have to look at the text closely. Is when we get clockwork, when we start the clockwork voucher. No, when we get clockwork voucher, there's a chance it will stop immediately. Like your our clockwork will just end immediately. You don't gain anything when our clockwork ended. So skip all the blue color clockwork and go for rare or even rainbow. Depend on the map how many there is. Yeah, at the early one. And another one is the for the clockwork, like this one, right? This one, when we get time extender, you will drop additional 3 compass. So for the inside the NPC there, right, the clockwork selection, you don't want to get time extender drop additional something. If you select this on the map, you don't want to select the clockwork selection for the time extender at all. The in-game clockwork selection will override this deck. So your additional compass will become additional flame field. It will override it. This one is still not bad, but this I don't really saw this a lot. I know mostly is I saw this. And I would suggest go run the legendary one on this one. The rare and magic don't really drop any more compass. The drop rate for compass is very low. This one, it's like sucks. This sucks, man. They don't really drop. I tested up a lot of time. Only the legendary is still not bad, but rare and magic basically just skip these. They don't drop anything. I'm not sure is that did they nerf it or what, because in league start, right, player run clockwork voucher, no, player run clockwork gameplay on timeout 7 by just running these. Like he keep resetting the deck, and then go roll for this one. In timeout 7, you can get a lot of additional compass. I'm not sure did they nerf it, but now I go try it out in profound timeout. It sucks. Only the legendary drop have some compass. The rare and magic don't drop anything. Most of the time is empty. It's like don't die, man. Useless. What a joke. Attack speed. What a joke. Useless shit. This also useless. Okay. Magic. Magic don't give any much stuff. Rarity. That's it. Damn, the price for Ghost Slaughter went up so much. 30. 29. Okay. Equipment all done. Only left the belt, ring, belt ring. So this one, how does the probe work? Only one? So much gold just for one? Where is it? Where's the box? Where's the box? Here? Where's the box? Here. 50k. 50k gold for this bullshit. And they only give you one. Wow. F you, man. F you. This is like fucking retard. Retard. Freaking retard. Which idiot think that is a good idea to do that? Freaking retard. They want to give you something, and then they don't really want to give you something. It's like, damn. 50k gold. 50k gold for one probe. I thought that, you know, you will give like a random. Let me look at it. It's only one, right? Yeah. I thought it will open up random probe, but I only give one. Wow. One. Kidding me, right? One. Piece of shit. To be honest, right, this Oasis is just the worst season ever. Worst season in Torchlight. And this shit you have to level up. And then the branding ritual. Like, what is this? Aromatic talent. It's like this. So bullshit. It can't even let you see what is the talent. And then the hero trait is also another bullshit thing. Rampaging is like 15k to 15k to 50k. It's like, and it's a level 1 to 5. This branding, right, is just a bullshit. But I like the core talent. The core talent is not bad, but not these two. These two is the worst one. But the level 1 and level 2 core talent, the shit one is what? It's not all our talent is inside here. Only a few selected talent is inside here, and that is bullshit. You should add everything inside here. And it's like Beyond Cure is like so cheap. And then the dirty trick is like so expensive. Because you need to add these two. It's the same thing. And then the worst one is the predicted justice. Predicted justice is like almost close to 100k frame alley. Almost close to 100k frame alley. Who can afford it? And it's a level 1 to 5. Like the whole design of this thing is just bullshit. What can I get? This one new dirty tricks they can use. And this one can use. What the fuck? Well matched. Well matched. Well matched. No, well matched can't be used. Oh yeah, I did get these two. This is dexterity. This one has spell block chance. And then movement speed. This block chance. Attack speed. Now I need is this one. Dexterity. I haven't go search for the Pregate of the God. So there's too much thing to use. Then here just search for 1000 and below. Waiting attack. I'm not really sure how TR3 works. Division might. If you have taken damage, +1 if you have used a mobility. If you land a crit. Is this good? No idea, man. What is the main thing on TR3? The best is the focus. But focus too expensive. Yeah, focus too expensive. If it's not focus, then what is the crit ritual? $800, too expensive. Electrocute, no. Here I have dexterity. Don't need. Tendency stack, too expensive. Shrink back. Mischief. Wildfire. Resistant. If only they let us search like 2 core talent. Like if you want to search 1 core talent or 2 core talent, it's like, damn. Always search item in this game is like so annoying. Winter? I don't want to use winter. Which idiot will buy these? Convert physical damage to fire and to lightning. Who can use this? Lame. Ambition is favor. None of them is good. Maybe Judgment, Plague. I don't need Plague. Determined. Too much shit to look at. This one too expensive. Why expensive? Because there's someone use it. Quick strength, momentum. This one is the judgment. Oh, this one is cheap. Roughly enough. Huh? Oh, got in already. Only one. Better than nothing. Hey, 2D space. Huh? Oh, extra drop is this space. No, extra drop is another rainbow. What am I talking about? I have no idea. Damn, commentary drop, and this every one of them drop is like only 1 frame eddy. Is that piece of shit? Reward so worse. So many fame field, and this is what I get. Every is like 1 frame eddy. It's like how many? 14? Pathetic. The reward is just pathetic. Oh, I really cleared that. Reward is pathetic. I can tell you why. Oh, the new change to the like since SS6. Why this game is not good for beginner? Because they nerfed all the drop rate for frame field, frame eddy. Mostly it's frame eddy. They nerf since timeout 7. They nerf all the frame elemental that we can get. So for new player, what can you do? Go farm and sell. But all these things mostly is the university item. This only worth a lot on the league start, on the first 2-3 weeks. After first 2-3 weeks, all these things don't worth anything. They don't worth anything because the gold farmer have a bunch. Those boater, those people that are using boater, they have a lot. So how can you outfarm them? You can't. So what can new player farm? Nothing. Pastime before SS6, right? But we have timeout 7, like timeout 5 onward, we start to get frame eddy. Until timeout 7, one map you can get like around 5 to 10 frame eddy, one map. Now it's 10 map, you only can get 1 frame eddy. What's up, man? That's why it's like sucks, man. It's like how new player can play this game, I also don't know. And like if you can listen to what neither is Chinese dev, the round table or Andrew that they say is like, oh, you have to go farm for profit and then go sell. But this whole game, the selling item is based on the timeline of the season. If you look at the Path for Exile 1, right? Path for Exile 1, the item that they sell for the whole season, 3 months of the season, maybe the selling of item have some increase or decrease, but it doesn't really affect a lot for mostly new player, because in every, for example, the T1 map to T16 map, whichever map you are, they're always new player. So you can always sell your old equipment to those new player. But this game you can't. Unless your build is a very popular build, like they all use the same effects, then you can sell it. But if your build is like not much people use it, no one will buy it, and then you can't sell your item. It's like sucks, man. I just hope that they increase the overall drop rather than what we have now. The fame field is too low. Sian. But I don't think they will do anything. The game will not do anything because, as they say, they will not revert back. So what we see they will, like, what we see now is what we'll have in the future. They are not going to change it back into what we have before SS6. So I'm not sure. Just find that the season will get worse and worse. Yeah, here have it. And still got 44. Oh ho. That's it. Only 3. Damn it. Nightmare. Come on, give me Space Reef. Bloody hell. This one is also useless. Damn, second Space Reef. Only can see, can't get it. Lame. Okay, this one. This shit level up is like so slow, man. I'm not sure why. This one is also useless. Most of them is like so useless. Oh, I don't die. Nice. Erica 1 or Erica 2? Erica 1 or Erica 2? I think it should be Erica 2. Is it playing the Thunderbolt Overload or Chain Lightning? Spellburst is expensive. Spellburst is expensive. Because it gives a lot of spell is always the stronger in the game. That's why endgame a lot of people go for spell. But I just don't really like to play spell. So you clear the city defense 7. That's good, man. I don't think I can clear it. Like, need too much damage. So good. Solo kill 7 to 15 boss. Yeah. If your build can reach 15 trillion DPS, you can basically solo kill the city defense. But mostly people solo kill is using the Thunderbolt Overload or Chain Lightning for spell burst. They can solo kill very easily. The amount of damage that it have is crazy. Just that the build is expensive. Why recently a lot of people want to play on the Erika 2 is because of movement speed. Your movement speed can add effect into your number effect. And for speed running build, we don't really need to get 300 movement speed. 300 movement speed is like you run too fast. When you get into the boss room, the boss is not even out yet. There's some build that you don't really want to run too fast. If you run too fast, the map enemy is not spawns. Then you always have to backtrack. Net around. No, there's no 30 trillion build. 30 trillion build is only on boss conquest. For us, maximum damage is 15 trillion. All the game content is 15 trillion. Only boss conquest, they remove the upper limit. That's why this season everyone hit very high. That everyone is hiding. So why he use these? He's playing fire. So why use these? Just to get frostbite? What? Maybe he's one frame 1.5 trillion 1.5 trillion per hit, one frame. Last season, right, they changed how the per frame per hit works. You can become like 3 second, one frame become 3 frame, you can get 1.5 trillion damage. So I'm guessing he's like 1 frame 30 hit. And every hit is 1.5 second. And also Thunderbolt Overload. The way Thunderbolt Overload do is the same projectile can hit the same target and they can do multiple damage. I'm not sure what is the English name that they call it. Is it the shotgun effect? I'm not really sure. Like berserking blade is different. Berserking blades to be every hit, every per hit, but Thunderbolt Overload is different. Like for my build, I also how to test for Rihan Anger. Use dirty tricks. 31 bursts. Like as long as you have the add base element and the 30 tricks, you can test your burst or any. For Berserking Blade, you also can go test it out. Like one frame, is it 31, 30 hit? And if your every hit is 1.5 trillion, that is the maximum you can do. This is like 31 bursts. It's too lag, bro. Too lag. The main problem is lagging. It's like short of one. Yeah. Another 2.5 trillion is from the wheel stack. Damn. Today this playlist is like not really nice, man. Need to get more coffee. Huh? Nothing sell? What? Player base too low. Nothing shell. This one. 62. trinket. Here, ring. How this shit have to be this expensive? $800. Like max agility blessing stack -1. This is very good on the TR3. That's why it's expensive. When TR3 the level 75 hero trait, when you reach the maximum of the blessing stack, whenever you add the negative effect to the agility blessing, it can increase your upper. I think it can increase the damage. Mana damage. Maybe ring I also don't want to care. That's too expensive, man. I can just use everything here. I go washroom, be right back. I'm back. Today music is like so. Ah, whatever. Lazy to change. Still have 20 over. 16 of it. Is it time to sword to search? Depend. I just look at whether I have drop or not. If the drop sucks, then I'm also going to change the gameplay. 30? You sure? I don't think so. Who buy these? Mostly cannot sell. Strength and reaping. Strength and reaping. Don't sell. Sup. What's up? This one is like. Is it how much? It's like, I don't need to care. Can just sell them. Don't need them. It's also the same. Why is this shit not selling? I think most people like to buy in bulk. This only left one. I want to level up. When is it going to level up? Only half of it? Damn, takes so long. Damn, so fast. Nectaron. Okay. Huh? No Rambo. What the fuck? I thought that's a Rambo. Suck ass. How many left? We finish this run. What chart? You mean white chart? Upgrade each bubble by 2 tier for every unfilled. Add 4 rainbow? What? Ooh. Oh, this chart that I'm running? Sure. Remember, you can always do some adjustment. If you don't want to run cube, then don't select cube. If you don't want to run the Sweet Dream, then don't run the Sweet Dream. But if you change the gameplay, you always have to go check this part. If you have 50 deck, mostly is this part, like the Doom Edit. See if we can get it. And then when we have enough DPS, can just go clear the Keegan, sell the Feminine Nessus. This part, you can don't need to select these 4, can get the bottom one. Get these 4. This is for convert. If you don't want to run cube, you can run the Resident Eye, Black Seal, Resident Eye or Black Seal. If you don't want to run the cube or the Shepherd, because these 2 is too RNG, to be honest. It's like maybe this 4 point can add it into the snow paper also. Let me see. It's like the convert really do nothing, man. Here I can add. Let's try. For cube is like because you always get the magic range and the rare range, you can come to NPC here, change to legendary and sell. Like can just convert every one of them and then go sell the legendary range. This part is like so gamble. Most of the time it gives useless shit. Like this part. Like they all mostly give. Does that have at least one legendary? Yeah, it's the same, man. It's like the gamble is too bad. This one is what? The reward. I don't need to call. Ooh, what? So much damage. Lucky he didn't die. Nope. I only activate my cube when I select the convert. This one. I only activate cube when I select the convert. Other than that, the whole map is my farming pad. Just running pad. Any drop pad. Past lead, this part is always Kong. Just that this season Kong is useless. If you want to farm for invitation, yeah, you can just add the... For the invitation, the best one is running the... This one. This one is like... Still cheap. 17. Can buy this and just run it. Yeah, like I can show you. I run the map. Like here is the cube, right? We select these. 2 additional desire incarnation. The legendary compass is much more expensive. So with these, right, there's a chance that the gods of hunting, this can duplicate this one. You will duplicate this. And then the... No, not this one. Like mostly is duplicate these. The incarnation, desire incarnation, and the dark search. I'm not sure will they duplicate the bosses. So when I start the map, this is the farming strategy. Only these 3, and that's it. I only hand in, like you know, at the end when we want to convert the cube, then my pad will switch into the cube pad. That's it. I know some people they go farm the desire crystal, but I don't really farm the desire crystal because they're so low. I know some people they use the cube one to farm for the desire crystal, or they farm for the divinity stone. You can if you have this pad, you also can use it. But I go get the ember. You mean for allies? Allies is best to run with rank 3 allies. Rank 3 allies is much better. These 2 try to be rank 6. But the rare one is a bit hard to get rank 6. Some player they can't get rank 6 even after their allies is rank 6. Like it's just weird. The chance of the rare one is so RNG. Like my farming is always this one. If I want to change, I can use the cube one. I don't find that it's a lot of difference. Maybe have more crystal. After you finish everything, then when you select the convert, my pet will change to the cube one. to get the chance for the multiply. Oh, what the fuck? Divine Pet. This one? Memory frag. Here no memory frag. Like you, yeah. If I go run the compass, if you don't have the auto switch pack setting, then it's a bit annoying. You always have to manually switch. Manually switch all this thing is a bit annoying. So it's like whenever you talk to the Alice, you need to switch to the Alice pad and then talk to it. After you switch to the Alice pad, you switch back to the farming pad. At the end of the voucher, hand in the voucher, you need to switch back to the compass. If you're farming compass, if you're not farming compass, then go select your farming one. Because this season not much people have Dora Dora.
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer! Supreme Stylish Savior!
Then when you hand in, change into the compass pad and then hand in. But without Dora Dora, like the Dora Dora didn't trigger, and this one is a bit sucks. Sometimes the drop is like shit. Maybe can go and farm this one. Compass. Hey. For campers, have to go for more damage. Run too fast is annoying. Oh fuck. These have the frostbite. Damn it. This one is annoying. Forgot to reset. Just need more damage. Beacon enough. This one is what? 360. $360. Huh? 59. 58. No wonder no one buy it. Bacon. I think it's enough already. Scotch. Corruption. Corruption is run. Yo man, what's up? What's up? I'm thinking, should I roll for these? Because next season, but this one only this one is like only increase erosion resistance. This need at least rank 4. No. +1 max. Here +2 max. +3 max. Right, 2, 3, 4. Need at least 4, man. And this one nothing to roll. Maybe wait for next season. 3 more days. Advance. Oh, this one is. But all these things are so ugly. They look ugly. This one is what? Skill effect. Shadow Swarm? Huh? So bright. You can't even see all this graphic because you always lower it down. This one also ugly. Dora? No. 3 more days for getting these 3 packs crystal. Most worth one is the celebration and the battle. The packs period crystal don't really need. The rest is too expensive. Just buy the cheap one. So that you can always have enough for every month to buy the cheap one. Dora banner, I'm not even sure next season will they release it out. And next season will they nerf the Alice Campus farm? No idea. Every season they just like to nerf the most profitable gameplay. It's like, why you can't kill it, piece of shit. Like for this one, need to get more damage. Alright. Damage too low is annoying. Not enough damage running the beacon farming is like very slow. Oh damn. But without the war cry, life keep dropping. Piece of shit. Annoying. Choo! One whole day experience all gone. Suck ass. Piece of shit. So maybe finish this run. Next time don't select the wheat. Wasted 5% experience. Cheat death? How to cheat death? I don't think so. My main damage is not from the Savage Charge. Savage Charge is a support to gain guard and deal blinding to the enemy. Activation medium we use lock on so that we can get the cheap one. This lock on 0.3 second without always lock on. This type is much more cheaper. And Rihan Anger, we don't deal damage from active skill. We deal damage from our trigger burst. Can I get the 100% uptime? Yeah, I can. What? ROA is what? Ring of Arrow? Ring of Arrow, their main damage is from the arrow. Savage Charge is just a support. Savage Charge is just a support. Ring of Arrow, sometimes they use Savage Charge because they use cheap one, Activation Medium. You get locked on here, and then this part you just get the track without the always lock on. This way is to be saving some cost. Yeah, Ring of Arrow is just to save cost. If you mean Rihan Anger, using Ring of Arrow, most of the time is to stack the almond. They can use Ring of Arrow to stack almond. Another one is like using Ring of Arrow to do range hit. You can hit the enemy far away from where we are. But my main damage due from the wheel spike. For boss fight, I like to use the. For boss fight, I just like to use the whirlwind. Don't die. Yeah, I don't die. Damn, 5 trillion DPS. This still takes so long to kill. Where's my Ghost Slaughter? Like I say, you look at he don't use that. Then this is just to trigger enemy that is 50 meter away. This type is because like Savage Charge is a support. You don't do any damage from Savage Charge. Additional attack speed from Savage Charge do nothing to burst. And this is like to gain guard, to gain the barrier. This one is to gain the harden. And then Ring of Arrow, this is just to trigger the enemy far away from where you are. But 15 meter is not even good at all. It's like to be around 18 to 20 meter. But most of the time it's too expensive. Savage Charge don't do damage. Supreme Showdown 21, not really. Huh? Weapon is like what? Here get life regain. Here get critical strike damage, element damage. Maybe, but like lose one. Oh yeah, armor pen and the attack skill level. For burst, Rihan Anger deal damage is triggering burst. Every one skill level, 12% additional damage. And like how many? 2004? 2004 don't really need the... What's the point of using full load? 40% additional damage for the next skill when mana reach the max. I'm not really sure if this work for the burst. Rusted word, but not this. This one I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if this word for the burst. Warcry. Attack skill level. He adds so much. Here paralyzed can get 30%. 15. I don't really like to go for strength because strength is very hard to brand it. This type of branding is too hard to brand it. $2,004, 7,000 life. And if you look here, right, how do we know how many burst damage we have? You can't. For playing Rihan Anger, we don't look at these two for damage. They are not damage. They are support to trigger the burst. For me, I have the base element damage. Here I have Dirty Tricks. As you can see, I already stopped triggering. I can remove all the tag. How many bursts I have? 31 bursts. This is the maximum 1 frame 30 hit for burst is 1 frame 30 bursts. The maximum is 31 bursts. Like how do we text it? We hit the target and then stop. It will trigger itself. The maximum is 31. So I already reached the maximum of my burst. So this is at 31. I'm at around 3 seconds, reach the cap. 3-4 seconds. Depend on different build have different attack speed. Not skill. Our skill don't do damage. Rihan Anger deal damage from burst. Burst is a trigger. I don't think like physical damage skill critical strike on hero memory do anything. I don't think so. Like this one. Physical skill critical strike damage. Burst is not a physical skill. Burst is a trigger skill, if I'm not wrong. But if you add skill level, attack skill level, physical skill level, they increase 12% additional damage. Trigger increase damage. Strength, dex, area, they increase the damage. Rampaging is a must-have. So for me, it's what? Attack critical strike damage, and then here get 18% spirit origin. Depend on build. And to test how many damage you have, you can't use Whirlwind, you can't use Savage Charge because they have 100% additional damage. So if you want to go calculate how many attack speed you have to use Berserking Blade. Because Berserking Blade add no extra additional speed. And then this part you have to look at your attack speed. Right now my main hand attack speed is 7.84. My attack speed bonus is 200. Additional attack speed is 5.4%, 54%. These three you have to calculate and then multiply by this one to get the burst cooldown. And then the burst cooldown have to go multiply by this one. Yeah. So different build have different attack speed. But the maximum, like for example, so this one is also roughly the same, 31. If you are using other build, right, you must get base element damage or will damage, trigger will damage, and then get 30 tricks, and then go test it out. 1 frame 30 hit. My hit is much more higher. It's because of this one. If I remove it, I don't think it will hit that high. Yeah, it's like 30. I already reached the cap on the 1 frame 30 hit. Just that all my hit is not 1.5 trillion per cap. My per hit haven't reached the cap, but I reached 1 frame 30 hit already. That is the maximum damage that you can get. Is 1 frame 30 hit. Every hit is 1.5 trillion. That is the max. So if you want to go try what is your attack speed, you can just use Berserking Blade. This part, add this one. If your amulet doesn't have base element damage, your belt doesn't have 30 tricks, then you have to get 30 tricks on your Pregame of the God. If you are using trick off, there's no way you can test it out unless you get 30 tricks on your belt. Like you need to add erosive damage to your Berserking Blade to test your per frame how many hit. Like Erika 1, Erika 1, C-Team Rihan, they are very easy to reach the cap. That's why we always add some attack speed into the build. If you do the more damage, like 1 frame 30 hit, if you do more than that, like yeah, as you can see, I haven't reached the cap yet. My damage is not 1.5 trillion damage. Like here have more, here have a bit attack damage. Because here, hey, oh, no, not this one. Hey, where did I add? Fuck. Did I throw it away? What the fuck? Where is my fallen? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's this one. Oh. I forgot that I moved it. This one have to add this one in. This is for extra damage. For this build. Just that my crit very low. Spell burst is another tier. Spell burst is based on the... Spell burst is much more complicated than this one. Okay, sure. Spell burst is different from attack speed. Spells burst. I say that I find that spell burst is much more complicated. Oh, 1000. Intelligent? Ugh. This one 3000. This shit is like so expensive, man. Mana. What how? Why is it so expensive? This one is still fine. Oh, here have one. Can upgrade or get dex. Level 1 attack damage. Damn. Can't use it. Spell block chance.
火种，我的
那个符文
Trigger. This not useful. Spell. EOC. Spell. Oh. Rather get fast movement speed. Maybe speed shot is like much faster,
绝不会让你们
but I have to buy the speed shot as well. Reaper Advance, I don't really want to buy it.
,到处都是虫子的尸骸，忏悔的泪水仍未流干。利弗
What is this? Gain a blessing every 2 seconds in the following order. Keep the trait skill to infect. Discrimination on the enemy within high rarity within 15 seconds. Convert the effect of the max blessing stack in the effect that reduce. these or what?
该死的灾戒！
Oh, we
别
need
想
to
控制我！
press
你的
S.
身体还撑得住吗？我很担心你。我不会输给这种东西的。 快看那里，挡路的障碍消失了。他不想看到我被灾禁折磨的样子，他想要找到真正能救我的办法。难道他的办法就是
看来你也快不行了。
Forget it.
会原谅？
I'll listen to the song. So this one is what? Max. Oh yeah. So do I need these? Do I have mind control? But mind control reduce movement speed. Oh, this one is like level 50, then you got mind control. Yeah, 55. Movement speed, no movement speed. This one is intelligent. Oh. Ugh. Damn, so tired. Today wake up too early.
别撑了，利弗。
What is this? Increase EOC damage taken. I don't need to press, you also have it. It's like, you don't even need to press it, you also have it. Have the discriminator stack. So if you spend it, only just refresh. You'll see if only Shadow Swarm. Just need to get to level 58.
到了教会那边。
Yo, man. Oh, press wrong. Stupid shit.
给我站住！
Doesn't matter. Got enough mana. Oh, not really. So, yeah. Is it enough? -4 enough. Adventure begin. Yeah, my back. Attack speed. Attack speed. Here no minus attack speed. Hey, wrong side. Go for this one. Quick ritual. Minimum stack so that you channel to the maximum stack much faster. Weapon here short of double damage. But this one have max tendency blessing. I'm not sure is it good for TR. And this one is cheap, so I bought it. And this one also cheap, so I bought it. This is also cheap. The boots, I'm not sure. This one should be not bad. Just that the T1 to this a bit hard to get. And then the amulet. The rest is like the 2 ring and 1 belt. Too expensive, man. I will see how it is. I'm not sure because of the sweet dream. A bit expensive. Oh, finally the pack. Yeah, now have more damage. This one, quick strike. You'll see resistant distortion damage. Why we need trauma? Unless you're using 30 tricks. Do we need 30 tricks? I don't think we need 30 tricks. I don't think we need 30 tricks. This way is to get more damage. More damage from the... Because we don't do any element damage. So brutality is not bad. God War here have favor so that this part, the Howling Wing, here is like 20%. If not, you have to have favor here. Keep it up, have a lot of damage. In minus 25% critical strike rating. This one is doing not bad distance. Shooting area is a bit sucks, but no choice, nothing else to get. Like maybe this one also not bad, but this is like 20%. So maybe these two. But this one is really, this will have more damage. Just that I don't like the not bad distance. For the barrage, not bad distance is annoying. Yeah, I thought we'll not die. So much stuff to drop. The staff still have more damage. Oh, these have more damage. Yeah. Spend too much, the game crash. Haven't yet. Need to level up first. And then go test out. But Barrage, I'm thinking like, do I want to change the belt? Both ring? I see how it is. 82, 89. Will you have more damage if I go for damage over time? So I don't really need the distortion. SS21? Nope. SS21 is still the same. SS21 is still the same. Real damage. How do I make this into a damage over time? Change this. Get this. ，wrong direction. Yup. Not damage, more damage. This one use the knight first. Like to spread the dot.
真没想到你们还有。
李父，一切都结束了。
斗心，我来净化这些。
Wow, a banger.
蝼蚁，竟敢！
Damn it. Oh, the music. I'm not sure this playlist right so only. Sometimes I didn't really listen to the music. The I still like this type of. Oh, it's good. Oh, I see. But I like the fast music. But this one is funny. This is the Mongolian one. Mongolian music. There's some rock hard rock, rock. No, heavy rock, rock, and hip hop. There's some of a few is very good from the Mongolian one. Is there's two Mongolian. One is Mongolian country. The other one is China, Inner Mongolian. Oh, I have one more. Focus pressing. Be right back. I'm back. I just talked to my mom. I'm not sure she bought any food back. But I don't think she will bought any food. I don't think so. Mostly I will get scolded for asking. Okay, see what she say. Be right back. Okay, back again. My mom say no. Like if you curse, no curse. Ailment, duration, blind, mark, curse, paralyze. Oh yeah, I forgot about curse. This one should get curse. Yo man, what's up? What? What you mean? 7 years ago, what you mean? No idea. I have no idea. I know he's joking, but I don't know where this joke came from. Is it from somewhere? Or I'm just noob? Oh, stuff. So your mom really bought the milk that is 7 years ago. But who the hell sell milk? Is it those? I know that some, but 7 years ago milk is like, damn man. I have no idea what like the humor. I don't get the humor, bro. I don't get the humor. But not this one. Maybe this one. But don't need this one. Don't need. No comment on that. This one is what? Discriminate. Paralyze. Curse. Hey, where is it? Oh, shit. Today is keep yawning. Two stack.
忘年。
Just 1 p.m. But yeah, but feels so tired. Like today, I wake up too early. I'm a light sleeper. A small stuff, I will just wake up. Fire, cold, rock, EOC, ice. So I don't need this one. Mana. Oh, damn. This one is like 55. Chiba chiba ruby ruby. What is this language? Mexican or something. Sure, link me your build. See if I can help, but no promise. Reaper Advance. Why will you go for additional duration? For this bright chest, you need to go for minus duration. Crafting a new bow? You just need to replace the base effects. This one is, the effect is all correct. Gear physical damage, gear flat physical damage, gear physical damage, flat and gear physical damage. Additional projectile damage, attack speed, physical damage, everything correct. Here just change the base effects. Or get the Sweet Dream. Sweet Dream here, get the critical strike lucky. Oh. Then you have to get it on the ring. Your ring, you didn't get it. Both ring? This one is if you have 21 blessing stack. Is it 21 or is it how many? The maximum blessing stack. If you can get these to, if you reach max, like the max stack of all blessing are 0, then under the negative effects of the Sweet Dream effects can get minus blessing. If you get minus blessing, these can get even higher. Not yet. Yeah. How like, are you following any other player build? Restoration chance 105. Movement speed. Speed shot. You need to get a lot of max channel stack. Is your skill level 30? Here have no skill level. Here only one. Then level 21. Physical damage. So together plus 2 is like 20. 23. 23 level. 23 level. Against enemy in proximity, this is not really useful. This is not really useful. Jump? Do you need jump? Element damage. 30 tricks. Here have lightning and cold. Fire on the fire. Trauma. Trauma, that's why you have the acuteness. This part try to get the activation medium. This one increase our DPS. But if you use added fire, you will lose a few stack to your distortion damage. The added fire can add into here. You don't really need this. The added fire can add it into here if you have enough suited mana. This part use the wheel stack. This one improve corrosion, additional stack of wheel. For the wheel stack, for the wheel spike, because of this, every stack of wheel infected by the support increase this much damage. So it's not a good thing to add added fire here. Added fire added into the acuteness imbard. Acuteness imbard can trigger the added fire and get ignite. This part changed to the improved corrosion. Everyone use that. Up to you. Up to you. Additional aura. Holiness, you already have reduced curse effect. Minus 95% curse effect. Paralyzed, blinding, numbed effect. trauma. Here's weed. Attack block. Your attack block is not even max. $69, $66. Reduce curse effect. Armor not enough. Evasion not enough. Which survive are you going for? Resistance also not enough. This part for the distortion is best to get the distortion damage. Distortion damage give the most damage for the build. Attack crit. Attack crit. Attack crit. I'm not sure what build you're looking at. Maybe you have to follow the build or what. I have no idea. Because you are a bit different from what I know. It's like the build get too much. Like what is the survive? Attack and spell block. You haven't maxed it out, and then no armor, no evasion. Then the survive is from what? Max energy shield or what? Max life, energy shield. Energy shield only 4,000. 4,000 is too low. Dexterity. Max energy shield. Projector speed. This part is best to get the projector speed also. Projection speed. Or is it only the top have projection speed? No, the bottom have it. But projection speed is like so hard to get. If the belt don't have the distortion damage. No, if the belt get distortion damage, then have no survive. Like have to lose one side to get the max channel stack. Max channel stack. But you need to level up these. When the speed shot reach level 30, every one max channel stack increase a bunch of damage for speed shot Reaper Advance. So this part, the most thing you need to copy is all level up. You need to level them up. This need to be level 30 because we didn't get it on here. We didn't get it on weapon. And the boot seal only have +2 skill level. And then this part only have one armor, one crafting equipment have energy gear, gear energy shield. The energy shield is at very low. Here have a chance, here have a chance, here have a chance. Oh, chance is all maxed out. Resistance also not enough. So I'm not sure what build you are looking at, or you are create this yourself. Projectile speed, projectile damage, attack crit rate, attack speed, attack and cast speed, movement 14%. Right, resistance too low. The survive is like not good. Everything damaged, and then no survive. And you're still making you are getting item for this space. No survive, how to get to this space. So I'm not really sure what build you are looking at. On memory, most of the time we go buy the bottom effects. Like the fixed effect is very expensive for T1 or T1 for attack block chance or spell block chance. And you're using two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon we lose 30% attack block chance. If you are using dual wielding give us 30% attack block chance. So you will be a bit hard on the attack block chance. It's not enough. Attack block chance, spell block chance, and then under your both ring get the attack and spell block chance, and you're still not enough. I think the belt I think you need to get attack and block chance, but you don't have enough. Don't have enough area to get it. So even if a T0 attack and spell block on both ring, your heal memory you still need to change it. Attack and spell spell block chance or attack or spell block chance with projectile speed is freaking expensive. And you don't have armor, you don't have evasion. You can't rely just on attack and spell block chance. So I'm not sure what build you are following. There's no survive on the build. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure because my build that I play for the TR is different. This is what most people use. Like this one, Heart of Storm. Heart of Storm give a lot of damage. Because you're always inside the storm to gain projectile speed. Like his energy shield is like 8,000. Full resistant. EOC resistant? I'm not sure. Maybe he have he have this one. EOC convert to lightning. And then do we have the reduce? He's playing Sauce. Sauce for survive. Hold on, be right back. I thought someone knocking on my door. His damage mostly is survive is from the source. So it's difference. And damage, they use the shadow shot. They are not using the split wheel spike. They are not using wheel spike. They are using the shadow shot. %, additional EOC hit damage. So I'm not sure why use the wheel spike. So I'm not sure what build you are playing. No idea. It's just weird. The build have no survive, man. I'm not sure if you are like making up the build, cooking up the build yourself, or you are following someone guide. And weapon, if the two-handed weapon you're not getting the critical strike lucky, then you have to get a lot of effects to get critical strike. Then how are you going to get resistant? I'll be hungry, man. I need to go eat. Bloody hell. Oh, you have it there. Then your equipment there, you have a lot of critical strike rating. Yeah. So maybe you have to adjust your... If you have enough, then you have to adjust to get some resistance. But the boots, right? The boots to get the convert, like EOC damage convert to lightning, that one is like so freaking expensive. The base isn't good. Sweet Dream now is like so expensive. Need to go eat. So hungry. Oh, you can really do this space? Really? Then it's not bad. Because I'm not sure. Like, no armor, no evasion, attack block chance is not max. You can run this space. It means that the minus effect, curse effect, and the immune to ailment just too strong. 15 trillion DPS, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how's your build. If that's the case, then stick to whatever you are doing. Ignore what I say, because I don't really play the build. Okay, I really need to go after this run. Damn, so sleepy, man. Fuck. So sleepy and hungry. Let me die. Oh, not dying. Which one? It's because of the compass, right? Yeah. The compass is expensive. What other strategy to run? You can go farm the Resident Eye, or go farm the Atana. What other thing to farm? I'm not really sure. Right now, right? Not a lot of thing that got profit that don't use any drop pad. Farm everything at the same time. Frozen Canvas, the Essence Cell is still not bad. And then the Artana, if you want to farm Candle. The Reverberation Frame now is like so cheap. It's like 1 for 1. And then Resident Eye is also very cheap. You can go run Resident Eye, go run Mist Valley, and then sell the Mist Essence. Because Resident Eye is like so cheap, you can go buy them and then go run it. But for me, I don't want to deal with the Essence. Dark Surge. Depending on your DPS. If you have enough DPS to clear the Keegan, then go clear the Keegan and sell the Familiar Nessus. That's what I'm doing. I go sell the Familiar Nessus. If you want to sell the key, you also can. Desire Core, the Void Sea Invitation, like all these, can just sell them. Right now, the only thing is to farm all these things. Like the Void Sea Invitation, the Desire Core, Doom Addict. Prayer of Evil Being, very useless. After this run, I check, see what you run. Purple frame. Cube. This one is gambling. Dark Surge. Doom. Huh. Okay, not bad. Damn it. Now got more damage. Don't need compass? I don't think you need compass. As long as every activation is activate the gameplay is there, then don't need to get the compass. Haha, yeah. Your headline. I don't think he's using any compass. He used this one. This one is cheap. This one is also cheap. This one is to farm the snow monster. Don't run the purple. Don't run the purple color one for the cube. Just the normal one is enough. This one is expensive because people is using the Goddess of Hunting to duplicate these. This gameplay for the Atana frame can be Resident Eye. Can be Resident Eye. Black Seal. See if you want to farm it. This one I'm not sure. I never farmed this at all, so I'm not sure how is this farming. The mostly is I duplicate the boss, then farm the snow paper fragment. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. I think later on then go do this shit. My eyes want to close already. Okay, I really need to go eat something. So hungry. $10 for farming card the 10% for the 15 deck card, right? You have to go check if you have 50 deck card. If you don't have it, then best not to sell it. Next after lunch. Let me check. Right, if you use the Beacon Farm, right? Beacon Farm. Beacon Farm is here. Like, if you look at the Beacon Farm, right? We don't have enough. You go look at your deck here. This is a Beacon Farm. Right? Yeah, this is a Beacon Farm. So you go look at the deck here. Here is one row is like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9. 9 times 5 is what? 45. So how many you get if you select that? You only have 5%. So the best is to get 50 deck and then get another 5%. Yeah. So this one can be this, but you need to minus 25 additional star talent. But for Beacon, right, what change into Beacon drop is not drop quality. It's amount of magic enemy there is. The more magic enemy, the more chance to get Beacon. And you need them to get it into this space. So the God of War follower is the must-have for the legendary compass. That's why this part I use the cube, because cube enemy have some magic. And this part also, we need to get magic. If you don't want the rare, you can also go get the drop. Like here, if you don't want to farm the winning key, you can go get more drop. Normal enemy do nothing. They are all ING. 30% chance to draw additional. This is a RNG, but this minus 20% additional damage. So this have to depend on your DPS. If you can't get these, then get this one. But you don't gain any star shot. Confusion card draw will be rarer. Why we need confusion card to be rarer? Because of this one. We've got a war legendary compass plus this rainbow or the legendary one. The God of War can drop a lot of Deep Space Beacon. So we need the confusion card to be rarer. But even after you select these, right, they don't really come out much. They don't really come out much even if you select these two together. It just depends on your luck. Yeah. That's why it depends on your DPS. If you still lack on some DPS, you can get the bottom one. If you have enough DPS, then you can get this one. But it's still based on RNG. This will not be changed. 40% drop quality is the base. This is a must-have, I think, for this season, right? Because they remove a lot of drop quality here. Like the whole season, from Time Up 7 to Deep Space, they remove too much drop quality. Damn. Not sure what the fuck is going on today. I'm so tired. Hungry and tired. Okay, got anything can find me on my Discord. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow. This month going to be end. So now it's like what? Second month, first week or second month, I think. Yeah. Thank you guys. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. I go eat. No problem. See you guys.